How everybody day going? What's up? What's up? What's up?
So you got to put
Gotta
some
put
work
some
in
work
this
in
today.
today.
So the one thing that you can do to protect yourself and you get enemies to the steps of success is by buying time when you're absent. Because you could be wrong during that day or that couple day period. This tear guy over here is running his mouth. But you put yourself in a position to actually benefit in the long run once again when you buy the time. So like I said, you buy the time. Jeff Bezos sold another 485,000 shares. Jeff Bezos has been cashing out lately. I think he sold like 600 or something million worth yesterday. So, like I said here, over and over and over, guys. Time probability in buy time. Time probability in buy time specifically on your position. That's the key steps to success. It's never a box. It's buy time. Right? So, super duper important. Right? Super duper. So these 5 things that you can do. Probability centers. Like I said, consider it's going to be a thing. We need 215. Lost. If the QQQ wants to continue to run, what time frame? What pattern is y'all? See who's been in class, man. All Apple did, all Apple did this week, I did not mean to get this. All Apple did this week is flag. That's all it did is flag. We buy stock jump. Okay. All it did this week is flag. So if you can get this break above 215, we are going to be breaking out towards 218 and 221, 222 area. Bull flag. Bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. So watch Apple. Apple has some good work. Has some good strong work today. I like the recovery off of 207 from yesterday, but they still got more work to do. So these are your tips to success. If the SPY wants a chance at getting this 50, it's got to put in this work. Apple got to put in this work. Microsoft's got to put in the work. Nvidia's got to go to 180. It's still possible. Right? Nvidia still looks like it has a lot of gas left in its tank. So we'll monitor and continue to see that. But those are your 3 names. We covered a lot of this stuff today, but use everything that I talked to you guys as a tool, right? As a tool. Make sure you put that cash to the side because when the opportunity comes, you want to be ready to buy. Once again, raise cash on your 2x and your 3x levered ETF. Shout out to Coinbase to this thing today. CIBR, cyber stocks, cybersecurity stocks fell today. You noticed today, on this daily time frame, it was not a good day for cybersecurity names, unfortunately, today. We'll see. We'll see, though. Current back here to about 73. It's 77. So, price did drop on a lot of cybersecurity names today. It was pretty bearish here in the history. So, like I said, once again, get some questions. Let's get some questions before we wrap up. Questions. Questions. If you guys want to be like Leo, you should be sending those DMs just saying, hey, how can I get access with you? You should be like Leo. Like I said,
Yes, sir. What's
Sir,
up?
what's up? What's up, Xavier?
Talking about this
This the same Xavier off on Twitch.
Different Xavier.
Different Xavier.
Dang.
I think it was probably a small, short-term profit taking, in my opinion, based upon what I saw. Someone asked me, I think it was.
Yeah, it's funny,
It's
Mike.
funny, Mike. Funny, Mike. You can hear me?
Let's see.
Let me know if you
Let me
can
know if you can hear me.
Stay on page. You know, I have to try to stuff a little bit, but I'm staying right there around 235.
Yep. How you could tell?
I'm staying right there. If I could see, if I could get.
What's the
right
giveaway
there,
for you?
235, that'd be where I would look at. 230.
Cause I still got a lot of smoothing out to do. I'm gonna go back down instead of going up. Go back down, try to smooth that out before I decide to go up further.
Right now, we're at
We need this
227.
smooth.
I didn't even realize we got this low on lows. But yeah, that was be my thought. It looks like we came off. Yeah, those would be my thoughts in the short term. Here on lows. It's 35, 230.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you.
You say that. It's funny, Mike.
Mike,
Yeah.
yeah.
So y'all might
So y'all might
put
put in some more work to try to
smoothen
smoothen out.
I might just go up on them and just keep going.
Great question.
And then I'll come
Then I'll
back.
come
But
back,
I definitely
but I
need
definitely
to focus on
Focus
getting that smooth.
smooth.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Just glad you
Glad you could hear me.
And I'm not
And I'm not just talking for no reason.
I'll get that warrant question right after. Well, actually,
Yep.
Yep.
I gotta see.
I gotta see who the next person I'm gonna do.
sticker and as well go through.
I got
many more I want to do.
So I gotta keep.
I gotta keep putting in that work.
Draw this diagram.
Like
Like I said, we about 13 hours in right now.
It looks like
See this
they were-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
You
10.
don't see a ton of movement with the healthcare sector, but I
I believe
do
we
see
13.
are purchasing.
Matter of fact,
I do continue to see
that's
that
two,
people are
that's two.
purchasing a lot of high growth names.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we 13 hours in so far. Let's see how many hours we can put in a day.
Also, I see a surge volume-wise in quantum.
Appreciate that, Xavier.
We've spoken on quantum, but just because
I just been busy with some other stuff earlier today, so that's why I'm on live a little bit later than normal.
I know
I know it'll be on here super early in the morning, but you know,
right, we are seeing
I had some
I had some other stuff to take care of.
so far.
But we here.
But we here now.
Spike, and I'm going to just show you here on the screen real quick.
And
Don't forget, use that TTS if needed.
Volume-wise,
If needed.
If needed, if you don't see me responding,
use that
use that TTS.
That way
That way I can know that you're saying something and I'm not, you know, the portrait.
a couple more notes. You know, in particularly what was
We've
We've been using this Mass Pro. Oh, I gotta take this out, huh?
Let me take
Let me take my own hard drive out. I try to record
at the same
time while I'm doing it.
let me just show you on the monthly time.
So I can hear.
So you see, I want to go back to when volume started to increase a little bit. You know, you see a little bit.
When you're talking.
Oh, okay, I got you. I think I know the problem. 1 second, let me turn this mic off. That's because my other mic might be connected.
There.
1 second.
1 second.
Also, funny enough, this was a position.
And that's true. That's the problem.
A few months ago that actually paid.
This mic.
Changed the chart, it didn't change.
But I want to know how it sounded like that when it was in the case.
Right, like you see,
That's weird. And it's not even connected.
it moved up here. Right?
Let's see how we sounding now.
So, I do
Appreciate that, Xavier.
right here, right now. With,
How we sounding? We sounding straight?
sound,
I said now we going off with this mic here. Hope it fail.
Nevis. So Nevis came off here in April. It's up 100% here since April.
That's probably what it was though.
Nevis is, if you guys know this ticker, Yandex.
I have my own body mic and I be having my mic set up on side of me.
But yeah,
Good, now that's what I'm talking about. For sure, appreciate that.
Have been the wall to go back since.
Appreciate that.
On market. For
So
sure,
let's get
all
to
the
it.
risk is on the table. The reason why I'm having lives like this is
I'll
because
set this on. Let me set my hard drive in.
Right?
My hard drive in the computer so it can record.
The market.
See how much time we put in a
That's the
day.
piece that people, like I said, people want
And no lie, I might be going till about 6 o'clock. So we should try to get 3 hours in a day.
do not
Let me make sure I reset.
be in this position where you're over leveraged. So that's what I was saying. With
And I might break it home as well.
Please
So you might
take
get
your money
like
off the table.
5 hours in a day. And that's big, because 5 hours is going to bring us up to 18 hours, which means
Right now, Disney
we should be past the mouth. I said we're going to take 40 hours. So if we do 18 up to 20, we should be at least halfway there. But
The answer is yet to be seen.
it's never guaranteed. We just going to keep taking our time to try to get it smooth.
126.
Best as we could.
I got 2 January calls on Disney. Nothing heavy. But I would like to see if they break above 126 to take a move.
And the whole time we've been using this at
Yeah. Head coach.
this
I did take 10
7 volts. Let me make sure my stroke is back down, because I also line with this machine and you can switch up on strokes.
Yeah, I was watching Tesla.
So let me make sure I turn this machine back down.
Take a call at like 290.
You see, like up in here,
But it's like
yeah, it says at 4 strokes. So I turn it down
I do see if it does
back to 3. I've been using this at 3. I really ain't had to put this on here,
Which you probably will do, but it's just like it doesn't happen.
'cause I don't like that plastic. That might well be looking dirty. So I be having to wipe it down with the Cavicide and alcohol. Make it better. You use the silicone when you're doing tattoos.
If you can get TSLL to drop
What you mean, like silicone? What, doing real skin or fake skin?
This is just notes.
I think all of these is pretty much made of silicone, though, all the fake skins.
$8. Go ahead and grab it. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Disney. I see Coach said Disney's business model hasn't changed. He's 100%. The only thing that Disney has been doing is cost cutting. Realistically, their business model is still stale, in my opinion. And Coach, I agree with what he's saying. The one thing they've been doing is a cost cutting effort that could help their earnings, quarterly earnings, over the next couple of quarters. So we'll see. We'll see how far along they can go. So those are my thoughts particularly for now.
Backwards.
Any questions? Any questions, great people? Questions. Questions.
My bad. You can hear that talking in my background. Fake skin, yeah. I would say definitely silicone. I think all fake skin is made of silicone, though. You heard me, Xavier? Because I got plenty of different fake skins. This is a pound of flesh right here, and silicone. Like all my, well, this the same skin. This one, the same skin as the one that I'm working on at the moment. So I finished this one. So we're gonna do the funny mic next. This True Skin still silicone. So I think they all made of silicone, no lie, except for that old cheap one. And this one that you don't even want to waste your time on. And that, I bought this a long time ago. Trash. You don't want to waste your time on that. Yeah. Yeah, don't waste your time on that on face skin right there. Not worth your time. And Xavier, I guess you could kind of ignore that, level up. I guess you just, the more people in the chat or the live, they level up, but I don't know what it means. I think I have to give it a purpose, which I'm not sure exactly how to set it up yet. But the more time you spend, the more you level up. And I think when you level up, it probably come with points or something like that. I don't know if I have a system in place. But on the back end, I could tell who spent the most time in stream, stuff like that. Let's get back to it. Make sure we keeping it soft. Take our time. And this is the 11 curve. Like I said, it's been a favorite now. This and that 7 curve, man. Bigger areas, 11 curve good. Smaller areas, you could easily transition over to that 7 curve. But also we gotta know how to take our time and angle. That's what cross hatching also is for. You will kind of come at a different angle and cross over those patterns that we already laid down. Similar to, like they said, a rake pattern, but we're going with pendulum motion, forward and backwards, not just one direction. So we had that cross hatching with it. It's kind of even to make it more smoother. But remember, you really got to be light on your hand. We barely tapping the skin. As you see those patterns that's laying down, it's like it's brushing. Act like it's a paintbrush. You know, you don't got to press on the canvas hard. When you're painting, just let the paint touch the canvas and move your hand. And it's going to lay it down. But yeah. Oh. What up, Jacob? Back after months. You ain't been on, Jacob? I'm glad you wind up back on here, bro. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let me tighten this up so this don't be bouncing around. Appreciate you having back on the live there, Jacob. Keep taking our time, adding that pendulum motion. That's what you're gonna see most of the time while I'm doing this, is that forward and back. Just know that most of this, hello, I'm the only person, Xavier. I'm back after I'm the only person. What you mean, Xavier? That's probably was in the live besides Jacob that just hopped in. He said now people want to join. Yeah, at first you was the only person in here. So sometimes they be having some busy days, some people be in, sometimes it just be kind of dry. But no matter if there's people in or not, you know, I still try to put in my work. So whoever's in, I'll be talking to whoever's in there, you know. Sometimes I might be talking to myself, but it's helpful for me, you know, whether if I'm teaching to nobody, because guess what? Anybody can always go back and join this as well. That's the thing about YouTube. You can always go back and look at the video. That's why I also clip at the same time. Like if you ask a question and I know it could be helpful to other people, I'll like press the record button and I'll explain pretty much. And then when I clip that, the next person, of course, I'll put that in a short or something so where it's easier for people to see versus going through like 40 minutes or hours a long video to get that tip. Or even if you need to go back on there, just know it's going to be on there. It might not be on there the very next day because I got a lot of stuff I done clipped up. So it's a lot more videos I have to, you know, make shorts, all that on. But one of the things I say I'm about to start doing, I'm about to start just making tips only on the tattoos that I enjoy doing. And I might just stop posting like regular tattoos. Like it could be a good tattoo, but if it's not my style or what I want to do, I might not even just post the video at all. I think that'll kind of help me stay on top of what I want to do and make those videos. Versus like, oh, we doing a small thing, how to make a line, you know. I have videos on my page already how to pull some lines. So I don't want to just keep creating the same content. Which I understand. It's still going to find new people. But some people, you know what I'm saying, you probably get tired of people that have been around watching the videos. At the end of the day, I know you can't make everybody happy. So you got to do what we got to do. Who are you drawing this Funny Mike, Jacob? Funny Mike portrait. Yep, slowly taking our time. Make sure it's light. And that's one of the big things with portraits as well, or realistic smooth shading in general. Like how they have this shadow on side the mouth, but as it get closer, this like fades out. So it's about trying to get that smooth transition over into this light tone to where it barely looked like anything was there, but also easily blending into that shadow. And that's gonna take some smooth, soft hands, like you say, like a feather, you barely tapping. You're gonna definitely take some patience though, especially this only black ink. In case I ain't tell y'all, it's only black ink, so it's about layering. We're not trying to saturate with one tone, well, like multiple tones. This only black, so we got to get our blacks, medium lights, all that extra light out of just black ink, and you can definitely do that on fake skin by barely tapping and just continue to layer up. Now, mind you, since I'm using all black, it's been helping me with my patience, but if I ever decide to switch back over to gray tones, it probably be a lot easier with those gray tones. And this let me know like how heavy my hand used to be when I thought I had a light hand, but I guess that wasn't true. Because when I first started using this black, I mean, stuff used to be like dark. I'm like, oh, slow it down, like lighten your hand up, because that black gonna let you know if you're hitting it too hard, because it's gonna be dark. And in order to get these light shades and these light tones, you definitely gotta softly layer up these. Layer up every little stroke, crosshatch, whichever, because if not, it's gonna be super dark. Oh yeah, I'm just doing this on like when I get the extra time. But yep, you can go on my YouTube. You know, I got a lot of videos. You'll see the people. You can't see the people, but you'll see the tattoos I work on. But yeah, yep, we ain't new to this, you know. It's always practicing. That's it. Appreciate that, Jacob. Yep, keep trying to get them light tones. And that's what your stencil for, and just follow that stencil. And if you're not sure how to read a stencil just yet, you could just trace over some, you know where your shadow's gonna be at, where your light tone's gonna be at. And that's all the stencil is, like a guideline of what, like where you're going at with the piece, what direction you're gonna take. Everybody got different ways they stencil out. I like to mark mine out by shadows and lights, which most people do, but some people use a dot method. Some people just use a line method, you know. Everybody got a different way of doing it. I just find this being the easiest so far. I tried the dot method, and the dot method kind of confused me a little bit. It's like I get lost between, like, it's a lot more going on in the stencil by using that dot method. And it tend to make the lines bolder. So if I make dots around the face, it make the lines bold, and that's something you don't want. Yeah, hello? Yeah, they should look in the trunk. They might have one in that bag. Yeah, they might have one in that bag. If not, they got one in the bag for sure. No, outside on the porch or in the washroom. All right, Bob. Bob, love you, Bob. Out that juice got me tripping. Let's continue on, stay consistent, be patient. Like I said, we already know we're gonna take some hours. Like I said, I'm estimating 40 hours, but chances I'm gonna go beyond that. That don't mean I'm gonna speed up the process and try to get it done even faster, no.
So I can hear.
We still gotta take our time and get these smooth shades, because if we rush and move faster, that's not gonna help us get smooth shading. Now that might be a little practice for us to move faster to get smooth shading, but no, we're gonna start out slow first and then build up our speed. Speed come after. Cause I know when I first started tattooing, I used to be moving slow on the simplest tattoos, but you know, you still like kind of in an uncomfortable situation where you're still learning how to actually pull the lines. So if you're trying to move fast, they're probably gonna take you longer to get them clean lines, but you'll be pretty fast with them at the same time. But how much do you want to mess up? Start out slow, try to get them perfect, and then we increase our speed so we can pull some lines and be way more comfortable pulling those lines versus moving fast. You're gonna be tearing skin up, all that. You don't want to be tearing nobody's skin up. It's not, some skins, like, you know, they'll heal up and you wouldn't really be able to tell where you tore the skin. But if you do too much, it's definitely gonna show. It's gonna be like a rip in the skin. But if you just tear it a little bit, like, it'll heal up without notice. It's just gonna take a longer time to heal. That's the only thing. but we don't want to tear no skin at all. That's why we starting out slow. Keep our patience, take our time. Let's get lighter. And we pull towards that face or the lip. Whole thing is the face. And some light tones by the shadow. Then go that turn to that angle, get that cross hatching in. Turning that needle. And when I go around the lips, by this being curved mag, even though you could do it with a flat, I prefer the curve. Use that edge, kind of structure it out. Don't want it too dark though. You want that clean edge. You shade right off the bottom of that lip. We don't want no hard edge because that lip soften out as they go around the face. No face don't really have no lines in it. But it need enough structure to hold it together because once it heals, it's definitely going to soften up. So we're going to need some of those soft edges clean and not blurred out crossing the line. If you know about coloring in a coloring book, you color within those lines. Certain situations you can like brush across a line if you want it to be soft. And it depends on if it's light skin or dark skin. Dark skin, that's never the case. I'm not even trying to brush against no line. I don't want no dark, close to dark, because the skin is already dark. So we want to take advantage of skin breaks as much as we could. That's one thing about dark skin. A lot of people make it seem like it's harder than that, but no. I think if you keep it simple, straight to the point, and always, I mean always, do tattoos bigger than necessary. Because the bigger it is, the better you're going to see it. I once did a whole gorilla from here all the way to here. Dark skinned person. I didn't expect it to turn out like that, but I'm like, I really could see this way. I was expecting it to like be a hard time seeing it. His skin actually looked it lighter than it actually was because how big the skin breaks was and how big we did the tattoo. Versus if we would have did it just about this big, yeah, it would have been complete like you've been looking for. But I mean, you'll see it across the room. Just, you know, how big we did it. That's why it's always good to do stuff way bigger than necessary. And it save you some time, you know? They don't save you no time, but save you a headache of trying to get everything super small that might not even show up. If that makes sense. We'll add a little shadow right there. Take our time. Right in the middle. Ooh. Got that little bit. Let's cross over this way a little bit. So this chin is coming down, but it's curving over at the same time. Right now, this is like underneath. So we could come at that direction to pull like it's underneath. And then when we get ready to cross over, we come in that direction. Right here, definitely kind of cross a little bit. So we go with that curve direction. The chin curves up. And so don't worry about getting it all laid in, right then and there. It's about layering. So it's really about how patient you are. Definitely gonna take some patience. Oh, my bad, I didn't start that. Yeah, I don't record every little, some tips in there. So far, our video up to like 6 minutes. So I want to make extra long. The whole purpose is where it's small. You gotta look at much. But it's also easy to clip up. Now you gotta keep track how many times you done hit an area. And that's another thing that apply on real skin as well. Keep track of like how often is you hitting that area, how many times have you hit it? Because you can't just keep building up. Mind you, if you real light, you're gonna get a nice amount of layers in with a low stroke. For the high stroke, it hit them areas, it beat that skin up, and you only gotta get in, out, keep it moving. But keep track of it, so when you go back to add darks over it, whatever, you know how many times you hit the skin, because you don't want to overwork it. If you feel you just starting in this area fresh, then yeah, you try to get them hard layers in there. Nope, you're gonna overwork that skin. And chance when you overwork it, don't always mean like, oh, the skin and stuff gonna heal bad. No, it just means that it's gonna take a longer time healing. That's how I look at it. Take a long time healing. And also, I'm gonna tell y'all that. So when I first like was overworking tattoos, like my leg, it was so bad to where the tattoo faded, so it did heal bad. So I ain't gonna say it ain't gonna mess up the tattoo, but I ain't gonna say never. I ain't been in that spot in a long time to where I overwork an area, but I have to come back and recolor it in, because that was some bad overwork I used to do probably back then. But now if I overwork an area, it just gonna mean it's gonna take maybe an extra week for it to heal, but it still heal up, color, shade, everything still there. So I guess it depends on how much you overworking that skin. So don't overwork it, just soft hand. That's all you need. Soft hand, paintbrush method, boom, boom, boom. Pendulum motion, and you got it. You hear me? You got it. Yes, sir. Bring that curve back up. Appreciate the sub, Richard Brooks. Richard. Yeah, I'm starting to speed my hand up. Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. Doing a little too much, my boy. Oh, there goes Goose. I'm gonna go to our darker layer. I see some clip. We don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Gotta come back down to that beard. Oh, ouch. That 7 curve mag, let's mess with that beard. Make sure I get this dry ink up off the needles. I probably could use the basic 7 curve for this one. Cause I got like some new ones out, new needles out, and some like older ones. Like the solid black, I could go ahead and hit with the older ones, cause we're not trying to go super smooth, especially for this texture in his beard. But then again, you never know, maybe wrong. Huh? We'll see once we test it out. Let's see how we hitting. Now with this beard, I definitely like kind of over exaggerated sometimes. Not even some tone, but like some strands of hair because the picture is kind of blurry and it just looked black. So I just try not to make no hair just straight black. Oh man, as I'm dipping it, feel like I ain't got no ink on here. I try not to make the hair straight black. I always try to give hair like texture now. I know early on, that's what I was used to with tattooing, just packing that black. Nope, hair is not just black in real life. You know, it got some kind of texture to it. So even if you can't see it in the picture, I still try to go in and like, okay, what this could possibly be at. But I got a highlight there. All I see is like the shapes. Okay, let's make this into a little strand of hair. Well, we got that highlight to use right next to it, you know? Well, yeah, it takes time. It takes time. And I would say, like when I say over exaggerate some of it, I would call that start to get into the realm of hyper realistic, not just realistic. Cause realistic, I probably just kind of tattoo what I see with those shapes, keep it how it is. But I guess when you start emphasizing certain things, they kind of go into that realm of like hyper realistic, just like a tone that's flat, but yet you're taking it and adding shadows, giving it more features. You know, it still look like the person, but you see for sure it's not that exact same picture. It looked like that picture, like when it was taken like modern day age versus if it's an old picture and it's all blurred out. Like an AI generated almost. It really start raining out there. Let's spend our time on this beard. Let's make sure it's looking right. And don't forget we doing all this soft shade in the beard, 7 karat mag. But I'm using the edge, that's how I'm able to get it like we using the liner. Use the edge of that mag. And that's gonna also give us some like soft hairs. By using that liner, it could give us that, but chances is you're gonna wind up pushing it too far and you're gonna be able to tell that you use a liner on that. So definitely for soft shade realistic, I prefer that mag over a liner any day. Not saying you can't do it with a liner. It's just gonna take practice and build up the habit using that liner, and it's definitely gonna take a lot more patience. Because remember, 3-round liner, 7-round liner, you're hitting way less space than you're hitting with that mag. Bum 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 bum. So you gotta be disciplined with that 3 or them liners in general. I said, there's rain I'm hearing, and it's just wind blowing out there. Y'all time around that beard. What's up, Astro Chills? Hit that Pookie Lean. Bow! The Pookie Lean. Bow, bow, Pookie Lean. Bow, huh? What's good? What's good? Hit that poke link. Bow. You just gave me an idea, Astro Chill. I'm gonna put that on the soundboard. So next time, next person hop on, I might have to play that poke link. Bow. That poke link. Bow. Bow. Hit the link. Bow. You know I hit that poke link, no Astro Chill? Or you just saying hit that poke link? Cause I know that's what Funny Mike be on doing that poke link. That's where the song originated from, though, right? Baton Rouge, I think. Let me know if I'm wrong. We taking our time with this, though. It's been a minute, Astro Chill. Appreciate you hopping in. Hell yeah. I need a tattoo button. Definitely holler at me, man. Holler at me, Chill. I got you. If you was to get a tattoo, what you think you would get? Like, what's the subject matter, I'll say? Like, you into anime, realistic characters, X-Men? You know what I'm saying? Everybody got stuff they into, and that's what they get tattoos of. Some people just get whatever that, you know, that they like. Which ain't nothing wrong with that, you know. You're getting it because you like it, one that you don't like. Everybody say a tattoo gotta have meaning. And I don't say that's wrong. I don't think every tattoo gotta have meaning, but I would prefer somebody to get a tattoo that has meaning, that will stick with you and like lessons you learn throughout life, versus you just saying, well, I want clouds, some stars, let's fill it up. No, I wouldn't, like, you know what I'm saying? I try to at least talk you into an idea of something that's kind of stand for who you are, something like that. Or if you just like clouds and stars, I'll help you come up with a better design, something we could implement. Okay, that would make this look good. Don't just get just that, or just get clouds down the arm. It's just a waste of space. Probably my mind, Chappelle. Oh, sorry to hear about that. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully y'all been well. Prayers up for you and the fam. Any semblance that you might have. Both of y'all stand strong. What I always tell people, like when you say semblance past and stuff like that, at the end of the day, the person that passed will always be with you. And I can speak from experience because people that pass in my life, but you always catch yourself doing certain things. Just like you said, the Pookie Lean, like somebody that know Funny Mike been close to him, they'll catch themselves probably doing the Pookie Lean because they know that's what he did. Like my uncle, he used to do certain things and I see myself doing it. My cousin do certain things, he's still here though, but I see myself doing it. But you all who you hang around, so you will definitely catch yourself doing the same things. So I think the person, like they gone, like physically, but spirit, they still in you. Like certain things your mom would say, you will be saying, like, cause you used to hearing it, and it just rubbed off on you. That's just natural. But you never know. It might not happen to everybody. But I know for sure from my personal experience, people have lost, like, yeah, it's like they part of you, so they gonna always be alive within you. And I look at it like, I know my mom wanted me to, you know, be great, and constantly was excited everything that I approached and milestone that I broke through. So guess what? Keep making them proud. That's all. Like I said, they looking down, so you gotta look at it as they watching what you're doing. So if you making them proud, then continue to make them proud. Don't be down about it, none of that. And I can't tell nobody how to grieve. Everybody, I understand everybody got their own little grieving and stuff, but that's my method. It's like, I'm gonna keep on grinding. It's a reason I was put on this earth, and to prove that you ain't just have me for nothing. I'm not gonna be a waste of space, none of that, nope. I want you to keep being proud. Cause I know to this day, my mom be like, oh, you saw this? You saw that? Justin did that? Yeah, look at that, look at that. Biggest cheerleader, you know? Every little accomplishment, mom, I mean, the world gonna know, you hear me? Everybody gonna know. Before you even have to tell anybody, or they have to look it up anywhere. Mom's gonna spread that word. And I'm only speaking from that perspective because my mom passed at a later age when I was older versus my dad was a young age. So I ain't know what was going on back when I was younger. All I probably knew was school at the time. Probably elementary school. But yeah, though, Astro Chills, keep grinding, bro. Keep grinding. Like I said, sorry to hear about that. Prayers up for you and the fam. Whew. But most people definitely like would experience themselves like doing things that the relative did, even though they like passed long before that. You ain't gonna forget that though. You'll catch yourself doing it without noticing it. Like, it's crazy. So something always will come up that will remind you of them, that person. Yeah, that's why I'm the independent person, you know, always moving, always working hard. Soften this little part of the lip out. Well, we start getting some details in the lip though. You got a little imprint right there on the lip. Yes, sir. Stuck in the loop. How to get out of it. But I'm trying, even if, right. Even though I should go 100%, but prescriptions I take make me feel careless. That's a personal battle. Definitely sound like a personal battle, but I will definitely pray for you and that situation you going through personally with the prescriptions, because like I said, everybody got their own battles to fight. You know, God ain't gonna put you through nothing he wouldn't take you through. You know what I'm saying? If he gonna put you in it, he gonna take you out of it. So keep believing, have faith, keep pushing, you know. But I definitely pray on that situation for you. You have any semblance there? Astro Chills? And I know this also from my perspective, like I said, everybody got their own battles, but at the time when it happened with me, I was trying to think of all the bad things to do, the wrong things, and why I shouldn't do, you know what I'm saying? But somehow, like, you know what, force the negative out, and I came with the positive, like, let's keep making mine proud, you know? But I definitely had all them bad ideas. And that was the only time I ever had those bad ideas, you know, but I'm gonna leave that in the past. We here now, we're gonna keep on moving. So you're gonna definitely get through it. Pray that you become your regular self again. Get out of that loop. I think as humans, you know, we could definitely bury ourselves without noticing it. But you don't want to get too deep. No problem, Astro Chills. Like I say, we a family over here, bro, you know. Look out for each other. Need help? Shoot, I try to talk to everybody from my perspective. Because that's all I can do is go from my perspective. I don't understand nobody else's pain. We will never understand nobody else's pain. because we all don't go through the experience the same things the same. We go through the exact same situation, but one of us will take it harder than the other. And that just learn experience. Like you can look at relatives, go through a loss. One person might not take it as hard, which I am that person that don't take things as hard, even though I'll get down. But like I say, I look at the positive side. Not everybody do that. But you know, it's a learning curve. I guess it's something you got to teach yourself. And I just became that way naturally. I don't know how. Appreciate it, appreciate it. My birthday tomorrow. Let's go, man. Turn up, man. Right, 12 in the morning, damn. My romance said happy birthday, but now that's crazy. Feel like I have nothing to do. Don't, and that's the thing. We all like get there. It's about how we pick ourselves up. We gonna fall. It's about how we pick ourselves up. But that is strong. To say that it's coming up and you don't have that, and it's no way of really like, you know what I'm saying, replacing that. But guess what? What I would say, do, if you was used to that, moms can't come in the room. Just pretend she's in the room and take some time to yourself in that room and speak to your mom how you feeling for your birthday. You know, how you feeling and your plan that you want to do and things like that. Just still try to enjoy that moment, because it's an irreplaceable moment, but it's not irreplaceable by just spending time and still talking in the spirit. You could talk in the spirit, and guess what? When you're talking, just like me praying and talking to God, you will get answers. So talking to mom, you know how mom think and how she wants you, like, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, only you would know that. Spending time around your mom and stuff like that, like, you really could speak to them, and not saying that loudly they're talking back, but in your head, you know the answers. You're getting answers. So definitely I'd say go in your room, just like normal, and even if you just lay down, just thinking as if you was talking to mom. You never know, you might get the idea of a lifetime that might change your whole life. You're like, it was mom the whole time. Something that she probably been telling you to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, the mind is a powerful thing. It's powerful. A lot of us just don't use it properly. A lot of us, I notice as humans, we don't like to think. We're not trying to use the mind as much, but that's what it's there for. And I feel you could do that kind of anywhere you at, though, no matter where you at. And boom, that might be your sign, bro. And if that's what she been wanting to go, boom, that's the way you make mom proud. Not saying that's what it took for you to make it happen, but eventually mom believed that you was going to get on the right path, and guess what? And figure it out. But she was there to support you the whole way. So now that she's not there physically, she's still there. So you can still follow those same plans that she was telling you what you could do and how great of a person you can be. Follow them same things. The words ain't gonna leave you. The idea she put in your mind not gonna leave you. So keep that in mind. So sit down for your birthday and have that talk about that situation and see what comes out of it. You never know. Cause a small little thing, once you flip that switch in your mind, you could be a whole new person. And I know how that is from me just being a person that's hanging around doing nothing to like, oh, it's time for me to work. And I'm like, I got better and better to chase after and keep on pushing for bigger and better things. Yeah, you become a whole different person. And that can change just off a matter of an idea. Small. But they say faith of a mustard seed. Plant that seed, let it grow. That's all you gotta do. Little bit by little bit, water. Use your brain a little bit. Water that seed, you'll be good. And that's in simplest forms right there. Simplest form. That's all it takes. A thing I got from Denzel Washington, a speech that he did. He said, all your dreams and plans that you had is God's plan to show you that it's already yours. You just have to go out and collect and claim your prize that's already yours. So if you keep that in mind, like, it's already God's plan for you to have these things, but all you have to do is move your feet, keep putting in the work so you can claim your prize. Because the prize ain't going to come to you. You got to go get it. Keep that in mind, Astro Chills. All you got to do is believe. How that saying go, whatever the mind can believe, the mind can achieve. I think it was like 3 different things though. That's all it takes, come from imagination. At one point I thought I had no imagination, but it's a muscle. You exercise that muscle and I was like, oh, now I could do a little something. By emphasizing on this portrait. Back then I would never do nothing like that. But now I'm like, okay, that probably might be for the best. We've been doing it this way for so long, we ain't changed it up yet. So how about let's give it a change? Let's try to emphasize something, see how it look. I know when I was younger, when I emphasized something, it didn't come out so good. I tried to exaggerate a little something, it didn't come out so good because I didn't have all the tools needed to know how to properly use that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. And thank God, that's true. And me, myself, I also work on staying more in the word, but I'm glad I could speak to people into terms that we both can understand, that he can speak through me for us what I know, and boom, it could be just that powerful. And that's why I try to stay on the right track. I try to stop saying try. No, that's what I've been doing. We're going to keep on pushing, because the more we keep saying we're going to try, it's like we're not putting enough effort to make that happen. If we already doing this, what we going to do, this what we going to stick to. So we ain't got to try to do it. We're going to put in the work to make it happen. See, I almost said it again. I'm taking it out my vocabulary. That's what I'm going to say. We're going to demand it. This is what we're going to do. We're not using the T word. None of that. We doing it. When it's come to something we going to do, I'm not trying to use the T word at all. They say we doing it. Speak it into existence. But at the same time, whatever you do, you just got to make it a fun process. A lot of people make it hard by weighing themselves down by, oh, how bad this is, how bad. No. Look at the good side. Why it can't be good in it? Because in every situation, there's good. Like, think about, appreciate the follower, but think about a cup. Like they say, how do you look at a cup of water? Some people will look at the cup half empty. Some people could look half full. So where's your mind at? It's 2 sides. You got to flip the switch over to the other side. It's all about how you think about that. That's why I say the mind is a powerful weapon. AI, music, and clips, and I'm going to do. Keep it up, bro. Keep it up. And today and age with AI, if you know how to do that and see exactly how that works, you never know what could come out of that. Never know what could come out of that. You might get some kind of license and music that will wind up making millions. And you don't even know. But that could be your path. We don't know until we continue on traveling down the path. Because we don't want to give up right before we about to strike the $1 million prize. But you never know when you're going to strike the $1 million prize, but you don't want to go so far, so many years doing something, and then you're like, you know what, I'm going to throw in the towel. Nope. Not an option. Now, you might slow down if something else catch your interest, but don't just stop doing what you're doing. Unless you feel you really put everything in it and you feel like, no, it's not going to work. Or I believe we all get in situations like kids and come up and all that. and it slows us down. Don't mean we have to stop, but there's always ways to work, finagle through that. But keep that up though, Astro Chills. Appreciate you spending this time on the live with me, bro. And everything that I'm saying, that's why I like to speak and help others, because everything I'm saying is also helping me and is a refresher to me what I should be doing. Like, just like I said that T word, boom, that's a reminder that I've been trying to get it out my vocabulary, but I'm still using it, just a reminder. That means I am aware when I use it. And that's the only thing that matters, that you are aware when you're doing something. You're not doing something without the awareness that this is what you're doing. Because if you are aware that you're doing it, guess what? You can fix it. It's like a person smoking a cigarette. They've been saying they're gonna stop. But they are aware every time they pull one out that pack. So you always have a choice to either put it back in that pack or you gonna spark him up. Which one is gonna be? Always a choice in life. That's one thing. And I don't know if you believe the same thing, but I believe life is big time about choices. They got some things that happen in our life that we didn't have a choice in. You know what I'm saying? Like with certain laws and all that, we don't have a choice of the law, but we have a choice if we're gonna break the law or not. So most of the things, I ain't gonna say all things, but most things in life we have a choice. But they got some people with higher power that's got power to try to do stuff and manipulate things. And we probably have no choice of the matter. Or you do got a choice, it just gotta be consequences. If you don't do this thing, this could possibly happen. You know what I'm saying? But yes, Astro Chill, appreciate that talk. Like you said, if you got perspective, some words from me, definitely, I appreciate everything, I am always a student that's trying to grow. Just know that. So I don't worry about no criticism. I take everything as constructive, It's positive. Not everybody could do that. You know why? They look at the bad side of it. They look at it as negative. No, it's not negative. If you're telling me, oh, my shades is looking bad, guess what? I just need to put in more work. That just tells me, like, okay, I appreciate that. That tell me I'm not working hard enough. Now, not saying that, oh, I could possibly work harder, but let's just work a little bit smarter, take our time, maybe slow it down a little bit. Maybe I need to drop the machine speed. We don't know. No, it's not saying that, oh, we need to put more hours in, because it may not change the situation. That we keep on making the same mistakes throughout the whole day. No. Oh yeah, definitely. And I like how you say that. I'm gonna make some more AI music. That's what we gonna do. We gonna make some more AI music. You ever try Suno? And I'm gonna stream. And that's the good thing. With music, you can definitely stream it. Music is like one of the biggest entertainments in the world. So it's gonna be entertaining. So if you make music and you know how to make music, make that on stream. Why not? Oh, you use Sumo? Yeah, somebody told me about that. I only tried it like twice. I was messing with my wife in the bed, and I had like basically typed a little something in and just to let her head, cause she ain't know about the app, so I wanted to see what she thought. I was like, look what I wrote. I wrote a song. You know what I'm saying? But even though I ain't write the song, of course she knew. I told her that. But it sounded good. All you gotta do is write in a couple of things and boom. So Astro Chill. This is another thing. Somebody told me, the same person that told me about the app, they said you could pay for the subscription, but you could own the license to the music. You heard about that? Like I said, that could be that $1 million idea. Thinking of a master plan. Yep, definitely own the music. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. What's up? What's up? What's up? Merkin. And that's the thing. I don't know exactly how, but the person told me, like, if you pay for the subscription, supposedly you own a licensing to all the music you make. So just look on YouTube and see how that actually works. I never really dug that deep into it because I would never thought about licensing it. But it's a guy that make music, and he said his friend like did it, and he licensed the music and stuff like that. So just look into it a little more. Like I probably still got the app on my iPad, but I still ain't never used it again since that first time. Do you feel my heartbeat? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. What up, Spray Away? Spray them all. Spray them all. How your day going? I think goose got me tripping. But yeah, whatever you start, whatever you into, keep it up. So the thing for sure that a lot of people in life, you start something, it could be your dream, but they just gives up too fast. And that's another thing with me too. I try not to go for this plan B, because that means you don't got no intention of plan A working. So you're already like prepared to move on to the next thing. So let's stick to plan A and go hard. A lot of us say we went hard in what we're doing, but we didn't. We probably did the bare minimum, maybe a little over the bare minimum. That's like somebody trying to sell an air conditioner, but yet they got to go to all these businesses to sell it, or whatever, all these houses, but they only went to 5 houses before they said, I can't sell it. They got hundreds of houses to walk around to, but you only went to 5 and said you can't sell it? No, you're giving up. Because that's just an excuse. Until you done went to every house in your neighborhood, then you got the right to say, oh, you can't sell it. It's time to go to another neighborhood then. So that means you just can't sell it in your neighborhood. But you can sell it. Best believe it. Finna go live. I appreciate the talk. Definitely appreciate it, man. Hop on, man. Definitely. Definitely gotta keep, stay more conscious for sure. Appreciate that, Astro. And I'm about to I don't know if I follow you. Let me check. I need to follow you so I can catch you live. I got you locked in. So I followed you, Astro. You front page on Kick. Let's go, man. Let's go. Man, be quiet. Let's go. Turn up, man. Turn up. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. To the party. Front page on Kick, baby. That's my notification. I'm working up top, but we is lit. Spray Away, appreciate that. Appreciate that. I bet you I'm talking in the circles. Do a track what I'm saying, you know, but I appreciate that. I'm trying to tell him he front page on Kick with Kickstyle. I ain't no Kickstyle hopped in. I ain't see it coming here. Oh, Dimitri did hop in. I ain't even see him. Appreciate that, Dimitri. Appreciate it, Astro Chill. Appreciate it. I ain't even see Dimitri hop in. I definitely appreciate that. And appreciate your own Astro Chill. And Spray Away. Appreciate you trying to make me aware of that. Spray Away. My bad. Let's go, Astro Chills. That's what I'm talking about. W's, man. So was that your first time on Kick Twitch? Cause I remember seeing a name. So you used to be on Kick. So appreciate that. We grinding, baby. We grinding. How everybody day going today? I bet I was running my mouth, you know. I was zoned out. Thanks to Astro Chills. Almost had me over here getting emotional, bro. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta keep grinding. Keep grinding, you know? That's it. Like I said, keep making them proud. And like what we be doing, it be like it's hard work. Not saying it's easy, but don't mean we stop and we not giving up. You know why though? One of the things that keep me going is like, okay, I done got this far, but it's always I could go further. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I will never see how much further I can go until I put a little extra work into it. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. We'll never know how far we can get until we really put in the work to get further. If we keep doing the same things over and over, we running in the loop. We running in the circle, staying comfortable. Don't be comfortable. Step out that comfort zone. So I don't know if it was a person I heard say this. Kobe Bryant. Was it Kobe Bryant? Get 10% better or 1% better every day. It's 365 days in a year. If you do 1% better every day, guess what? End of the year, that's 300-some%. You'd have maxed out more than double your potential of where you was at the beginning of that year. So keep that in mind. Lock in. Astro, everybody. Lock in. You over 300%, 365%. All you gotta do is 1% better every day. And that 1% could be pretty much anything, you know? A little more productive. Or decide to take down a little extra notes than normal. Better in class. Pay attention. You know? Anything. Like I said, small things turn to big things. So if you got a big dream, you're going to start small with the small progress. But guess what? Consistency will get you to that bigger objective. So just keep consistent with the small habits. And guess what? When the small habits get too easy, you know what you're going to do? Naturally now, since you're like, you have the mind of consistency and growing and discipline, it naturally going to take that small habit and be like, you know what? Now it's time for me to like upgrade that. And let me upgrade that. And as you keep upgrading it, that upgrade going to start feeling real simple. And now when you keep stacking to the average person, you're like, how did you do it? Guess what? Kept consistent. I built the habit and I stayed with it. And that small habit turned to a big habit to where the average Joe gonna be like, man, how you even do this? Kobe Bryant, you know? Like I say, dude train in the gym like on a regular that people like, how is he doing it? Just keep doing it. That's all. Stay consistent. The more you do it, it become a regular thing to you, but to the average person, it's like, nah, this ain't normal, cuz. This ain't normal. But you've been doing it for so long to where like it's natural. That's why when people be saying like certain things like, oh, you make that look easy. You do this, oh, they make it. Nah, it's not easy. It took a lot of work, dedication, and put into it to even get to this point. Not meaning we at our end goal either. We still got a lot of ways to go. But as long as we stay consistent, we gonna get there. And when we get there, we already know what's next. Do better than that. We stacking habits. We build up. You can look at life like a game if you think about it. Just like you beat a board in GTA, you accomplish a mission in GTA. Look at life like that. You always want to get consistent in the gym. Let's start going and doing 10 push-ups, 5 push-ups here and there in the gym. And guess what? When you go in the gym, most likely you're going to hit more than 5 push-ups. You might hit 10, you might hit 20 because you're already at the gym now. You're like, it don't make no sense for me to just go hit 5 push-ups. So start small, and guess what? It's going to get big. Before you know it, you're going to be doing 50 push-ups in a day. You're like, Tom, you never thought I could do it, huh? We locked in, that's all. What up, Alman? I see you in there. Oh, man, I thought that was, that is, I'm tripping. That is YouTube. What up, Alman? But yeah, we just got locked in, that's all. Like everybody that, you know, can't draw, wondering if they could tattoo. Yeah, you could definitely tattoo. Like I said, I was a person with no imagination. But all you really gotta do is know how to trace something. Trace it, learn to put the work in for like smooth shade and all that. You can learn. Now drawing definitely gonna help you. They're gonna make it easier while you learn. But not saying it can't be done. Definitely appreciate everybody on the kick. I'm doing good though. How you doing? Facts, Alman. Habit stacking, bro. And speaking of the habit stacking, I need to get back on reading my books. Speaking of that, I'm about to get my bookmark out. Where is that? I say, where is that? Where is that? They got to be in this drawer. Yep. I'm bringing this home today. This is my bookmark with my light. Yep. I'm reading tonight, baby. Might put a little something on the fake skin, but I'm reading tonight, baby. We going in. Like I said, read that one page, let that one turn to two, but most likely I'll be reading like chapters at a time, but depends on the book. Because sometimes I just read 10 pages, 11 pages or so. Some books like, you got 20 pages before you complete a chapter. But we gonna lock in though. We ain't turning down no competition, no challenges. Face them head on, and we keep pushing forward. Who that was? That's a movie. And we keep moving forward. Rocky. Yep. And he said life will beat you down to the ground if you let it. You gotta get up and keep moving forward. Anybody got their favorite motivational quote that you feel that related to you so much? Oh, good. E.T. ate out of trash can. See, I can't relate to that though. Luckily, I never had to. But people like him, if you really had to be homeless and ate out of trash can, you know what I'm saying? But he built himself up. Some people got to do it on their own from the very beginning. So look at our situation or your situation and just know things can be always worse because some people never really met their parents. You know what I'm saying? Or they lost at a young age and had to be on their own. You know I said nobody's situation is, you know what I'm saying, like compared to the next, of course, because everybody take it different, like I said. Every situation is different though. But just know, we gotta be grateful. Because it always could be worse. If we feel like we ain't got enough money, be glad we got some money. We all want to be millionaires, but be glad we could pay bills. We got a roof, you know what I'm saying? Everybody don't got that. Like I used to ride the bike to school. I mean, like I care about art that much when I had to go to my art school. Bruh, I'm riding a bike, umbrella in front of me like this. I mean, storming. I'm riding. My face never got wet. My legs would be wet. But I got the umbrella in front. I don't know how I was able to see. I was able to look underneath the umbrella or something. But I used to be gone. You hear me? Nothing couldn't stop me. 11 by 8 for that canvas. Which canvas? This one? Oh, yeah. For the canvas size on Procreate. Yep. It's 11.5 by 8.5, or 8.5 by 11.5. Because 8.5 is across, 11.5 is going up, so that's portrait. When you do 11.5, that's gonna be sideways, 8 up. Keep that in mind. That first number is like width times height. And if I'm right, I believe I'm right. Hopefully everybody having them a good day. Staying disciplined, whatever y'all started doing already. Just keep grinding, keep grinding. But that's one thing that don't stop. Always got to put in that effort. Keep putting in that work. What that boy Rick Ross said, keep putting in that work. You got it. Keep putting in that work. He said, there you go. There you go. Need some details in the lips now. Softly trying to brush them on here. Do barely tapping, barely tapping. What these shades that we definitely got to show a little bit of that roll off of that edge of that shadow. That's a soft transition. Crosshatch if needed. Right, that's one thing. Definitely got to take your time. We ain't rushing at all, Almond. But I appreciate that if you did catch me rushing. Definitely appreciate that, my brother. But I've been getting better and better with like that discipline of not moving fast. Cause sometimes I will catch myself moving fast. I'm like, hold up, slow down, buddy, pump the brakes. Cause we ain't rushing. All right, so we got a lifetime completed if needed. But of course, the goal is to complete it like 3 weeks. But if we go a month, 2 months, it don't matter. As long as we get a desired outcome that we're going for. I'm hitting this crosshatch and trying to, you know. You say what song? What's in that song? Take your time, not in a rush. Off of that Rick Ross. Keep putting in that work. Yes, sir. But never did I think that I'll be able to do this, especially with black ink. I told y'all when the first time I tried that black ink, I'm like, let's go for it. Let's see what we do. When I first tried that black ink, it wasn't the best. It was all choppy and too dark. But that's why I start at the bottom first, and then we work our way up. And I'm gonna come back to the bottom because I know on this side of the shoulder, it's lighter, but it's still a dark shirt. So we still gotta make them shadows darker. Why it sound like a horn, like somebody's alarm going off or something? That boom. Like, be quiet. Who is that out there? No appointment? No. They had some people trying to come, but I don't know. They don't be, man. I got it to where you set up like your appointment through email. So people book their appointments today, but nobody like had an appointment to come today to get the tattoo. So I say, you know what? Let me go ahead and put this work in. And the crazy thing also is I had time to do some other things that I needed to do that I didn't even realize. My bloodborne patches was expiring. So I was like, I'm trying to participate in the tattoo convention. And when I seen it, I'm like, let me go ahead and take the bloodborne patches course. Sent that to the health inspector, all that, boom. That should be good. So I just been waiting on my license for the shop to come. That's all. But we got a Dragon Ball Z tattoo tomorrow, so it's gonna be the part of the 4-day. It's gonna be like, remember the one Dragon Ball Z I did on the stomach? Or you probably went in here. But on one of the sides, we definitely gonna be doing the Goku, the Gohan, and that's what his name was. Caillou? Not Caillou, man. What his name was? Khalil? Damn, bro, I can't think of this dude's name, bro. You said that's like a license? No, bloodborne patch is not like a license. But that's what you need, including what CPR or first aid for, in the shop. What's the boy name, man? Damn, I forget his name. The bald head one, the orange suit. Trunks? No, not Trunks. Wait, Trunks. Was that Trunks? No, that's not Trunks. His name was. I'm gonna have to look that up, but I think it was. It probably could have been Trunks. With the iron suit, bald head dude, go on friend. What's good? What's good? 1 second. Let me see who this is. How you doing there? What can you help with? How you doing? Oh, no, I was working on my skin price.
Oh,
What can I help you with today?
I was trying to see if you was tagged today.
Yeah. What you trying to get? I guess that's something not that big.
Why do you always say that?
Because I need to pop up.
I text you.
Man, all you got is small text. Now you don't got
I got my one on my thigh. Here it is. I really want to do this too, please. Um,
Or you just want like the sun?
yeah,
Let's
that's
put it
fine.
like the sun. Huh?
Yeah, that's fine. This one is two of us. This one I feel like I'm doing along with getting for detail.
Yeah, definitely. And for matching tag, we probably won't do. You probably do it early. You could do one day, but it'd be like early at like 9. I finished last person like 8 that night. So I think like 9, 10, 12, 1, 2.
That ain't that big.
I would say 4 hours at least.
Per person? For that big?
For the lions, you gonna get the lions that big?
I'm
The
not.
sun, yeah, the sun thing. I'm telling you, I was about the lions.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I ain't
Yeah,
ready
so-
either. He want both of them, but
So, what the words was with it?
which one? The lion?
No, the sun, the one you say y'all trying
Yeah, I
to get.
don't know what that is. Love, but
What? So y'all just trying to get the sun?
I don't know what he want. He might want better together. Is it
Yeah, so it
like
depends on what y'all getting. So the sun itself, I'll say that size to start about 50, 60. And then if y'all add the words and stuff, oh, it might be like 7.
So I can hear.
Like, I really been leaving at like 6, but
I just got off from work. I literally got off the break. Like, let me go pull up on him and see if he's there. Cause you know, I'm actually, but you don't like me.
yeah.
So
So it's like I'm working on it first.
I know. Oh,
I
what's the
didn't probably
thing?
hear nothing. Like I know tomorrow, full. I do tell them I got full.
Oh, they
Don't make that.
oh. That is
Yes,
the
yeah,
wedding. So today would be the only. You have an event like you're doing a photo.
Yeah, like a full.
And you're not open on Sunday. So okay.
Unless the only time we open on Sunday, my wife would have to go to school that day. I'm like,
She has school next Sunday.
it's like a fast track for NBA, so it's like every weekend.
Oh,
Like,
I want you to say back track and be out.
yeah, they be on.
I know it's so hey, and I'm trying to find school about it.
You out now?
I finished my MBA, but I want to go back to my LPC.
Oh yeah, so you know how it is.
Yeah, that's why I want you to say fast back MBA. I'm like, look,
You gotta be on time. I feel like you taking us down here, like
every other day. Thank you so much. What's the shit?
shit. You don't know.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Let me find him.
Let me
I'm gonna
know.
call your phone. He right now.
Oh yeah, just let me know when I'm we can set it up, but y'all just pass back.
You want me to send it to you?
Yeah, you can send it. And you let me know if y'all want to do it or not. Yeah, the lions for sure gonna be like
I
that.
told him that detail, and I'm like, you just
And I wouldn't even recommend getting that small. That sun be that small.
so
Like,
okay.
that
So
lion, not that.
what can I get right here? Cause I don't. I like discreet tattoos. That's why they're always
Like simple like that.
professional. Yeah, see how you can.
So I say get something, you can get something like a nice scripture or something
Right
like
now?
that, like little dancing scripture. You do.
He want he
Say discreet.
want the lion. Well,
You
right,
can just lay the line right there.
right there.
And if y'all trying to add the words to it, like the cut half off and then add the words on the side, then you can do yours where it's like just soft, feminine.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
And then I like that one too. When you did that too.
Yeah, it's simple. Some people get it big, but like,
I'm simple.
Uh-huh.
My tattoos aren't for, they're for me. All
it
right.
sound like this one for both of y'all, so we gotta sacrifice.
Why did I send him the tattoo?
Just like this will be getting,
No, we've been debating about this tattoo about this. And they need next weekend.
That sound like you still got all next week too, so.
No, he need Monday, Tuesday.
Oh,
My daughter needs Monday for Thailand. She wants to get the tattoo before
yeah,
she needs Monday, he needs Tuesday.
so y'all, basically, so today pretty much
He
it.
said,
Um,
yeah. But I was really like, him to say something, because you know me. I'm thinking what's on the tattoo board.
Okay, well, I talked smart about that before, but I said it will be a shock. I don't be needing a shock like that unless I'm shopping
Gotcha.
stuff like that.
So will we just block out the whole day?
Yeah, basically, yeah, run out the day. Now, some smart out, I think they said, yeah, like 50 people. Like, I don't think 50 people gonna get it.
No, I was like
Yeah, you know.
5 to 8,
Yeah, like y'all just could set up a
and
time.
everybody just people have a tattoo with one of my friends and she wants something big. I was like, I thought we was just doing a cute.
Yeah, like,
tattoo.
sometimes you feel wait, because I'm big for test for this hurt.
Everybody got to sit here and wait on you to get a tattoo.
Right, they
So
might
you
not
gonna
get
have to go
these.
first, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, you gonna have to go first on that. Like as you go before everybody else get done.
Pretty much.
Or you can go let someone get tomorrow.
Yeah, so you can be sitting in here.
By yourself, because I'm not. So I told everybody the biggie. But I'm trying to see.
Yeah.
And it'd be a week, then you'll have to have a week.
Yeah.
It's- I didn't-
As long as it's like set up and like we got it locked in, then yeah, we can do it. But
All right, so for that many people, what's the average cost? Why did you say that?
I'm gonna say average, because I said the smallest tag will cost $40. So average will be what?
We probably say $400
$200.
10 people.
What you think?
So I'm just, it's not.
Oh, you
but
saying like that?
Well, I always go.
Yeah, 400, yeah. About the basic or small tag.
And no problem.
Yep.
So they want for the,
It's gonna be sitting
I'm looking at the 23rd, I'm gonna tell
there.
them,
We get it all set up.
can I bring stuff?
Yeah. So that's the thing I've been thinking about too. So like, what you think about bringing? Because I know the shop I used to work at, they used to like have like with the food and all that stuff.
Mhm.
So y'all think about
That's
that?
like refreshments and something. They got
Yeah,
a
yeah.
food table right there, if they want to.
Yeah,
I didn't really mix, we just put down refreshments. All right.
yeah, in the front.
All
Yeah,
right.
I need to put some in the fridge. I can, but I know I'm gonna talk to my wife about it. Cause I know the other shop how they used to do it. I think they was like you would book them out, like 200 just to book the whole day,
Yeah,
and then like you bring everything pretty much.
all right. I'm
Yeah, so we'll see. Talk about
yeah,
that.
I'm thinking the 23rd will be the day that I try to do it. And, yeah, because I was like, I want to talk to you about it, but then I have all these trips planned, but they hit me up like, I'm gonna tattoo party. I'm like, I'm about to get it.
We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna
Yes.
figure it out.
But I'm gonna put it in a group chat today, and then I'm gonna call you in a minute.
All right. And there we go, chat. I'm gonna just leave the door open because somebody there walked in, but the door was locked. I'm gonna leave it open, still keep the light off, get back to work. It's about that time for me to eat though, but I know we over our hour, but let's keep grinding. Cause I'm out here grinding. Yep, we an hour and 2 minutes. So far we 14 hours in. Let's work our way to becoming 15 hours in. What's up, Russian? Appreciate the fight. Better than my shoulder. I don't care what nobody says. I don't believe me. Let's do we got that little record. One trip. It's really starting to come together now. 'Cause at first I'm like, it don't really look like Funny Mike, but now I'm like, okay, it's starting to come together. The stencil in the beginning, it looked like it looked like Funny Mike, but I kept getting with the teeth. I kept getting the boy on what his name is. Damn man, in that Lee Chopper dude. I kept getting him just from the grill. The diamonds in the mouth. Let's take our time. We about to go back down to this beard. Work it in here. We're just using the edge of that mag. We gotta define our dark points in the beard. 'Cause all of it ain't just light. The light is definitely touching on some of those highlights, some of those strands of hair. Main thing is giving it some flow. And I'll say that's the main thing with the hair. You gotta give it some flow like at the top. The goal is for me to like actually make it look like waves. So same thing down here, make it look like the hair is like actually dropping down, it's not all scruffed up. So in order to do that, we kind of got to emphasize it more than the picture is. Because in the picture, of course, it looks like it's just all black struck up there. But no, the goal is to get it to actually look like some hair. So in order to do that, we got to take advantage of our shadows, where they would be at, and where that light would hit that hair at. Can't just be flat. That's the main thing. Because if it's just black, it's just gonna be flat, and we don't want no flat beard. Same thing with the hair. We ain't just trying to just throw a little gray cut on top of the head. No, we want it to look like some hair. That's the whole purpose of realistic. But when you emphasize and you overdo it on pictures, I think that tend to bleed into like hyper realistic, like I was mentioning earlier. But that's what we gotta do. And now that I know how to do that, let's go ahead and emphasize on some of them areas if that's gonna make the picture look better. Because it's definitely gonna make it look better than it being just all black. And it's looking like I'm just a flat stash or flat beard on there. And the face realistic, it don't make no sense. Also making it like some of the strands on the chin, like the head going from somewhere. And it ain't just flat and stopping with a quick shape to it. That makes sense. Maybe like the head's growing out the chin. I still see some of that stencil that I ain't hit. Like pieces of the stencil, like right here, I see the stencil. So I'm going to shape it out, take advantage of that, and create that into just a strand up here. Now, in some cases, you probably have to switch over to one round if you need to. But I've been challenging myself to not really have to switch over, just use this edge as much as possible. And create some strands in between. That'll keep that flow. If you start to structure it out too much, that's when you start losing the flow. You don't want it to feel like a mustache off a statue. That makes sense. You take advantage of some of those hanging parts and give it the flow of a strand of hair that's hanging. You gotta learn to use the edge of that mag. So it ain't just super dark. Some of these spots, you see how it's dark over there, but it's still super light. Let's go in and structure that in there. I'm not saying we're gonna make it all black, but we gotta go where our shadow should go at, and then the inside, create some strands that's a little dark. Still making it like coming out the chin, trying to keep it consistent throughout the whole beard. And that's another thing you gotta be disciplined with too. If you spent, say for example, 30 minutes to an hour on this one side of the beard, be consistent and like willing to put in that same amount of time on the left side of the beard, because else you're gonna definitely see the difference. For example, that little piece, you see it what I did over here versus this piece was light, feel like it wasn't the same beard. So let's make it look like we put the same amount of effort into it. Take your time, like I said, no rush to get it done. The only thing though, when dealing with clients, sometimes you'll actually feel like you're rushed, but no, don't rush yourself. Take your time. At the end of the day, this is your artwork you're putting on them. So if they feel like they ain't got enough time for what you might think is required, just don't do the tattoo. Because you're going to rush it, chances. Because I've been there and I've definitely did it, which is not right. And it's only going to be bad for you as the artist. It may look good to the client, but it's like, bro, I know I could have did this, and that. This, you're going to be mad with yourself because you're going to see everything that you could have did better. And knowing that if you would have took the extra time that you needed, it would have been better. Not saying that it was going to be perfect, because as artists, we're going to always find something that we could do. I guarantee you, after I'm finished this tattoo, at the end of it, I'm going to look at something and be like, you know what, I could have did this extra to the beard. I could have made this a little bit darker. So I feel art is really never done. You just find you a resting spot that you're satisfied with and like, okay, cool. Because once your eyes is more mature and you learning more skills, you always go back and like, oh damn, that wasn't right. But that's what we know for now. And that progress could be tomorrow, or that progress could be like weeks from now or years from now. It's all about how often you're putting in that work. Because from my last portrait to this one, the plan is to make this one look a lot better. So that could be almost like instant gratification. Even though it took us super long on that last one. But we continue to try to outdo ourselves. And that's how we're going to reach that better version of ourselves. Yes, sir. Lighten this up a bit. Sometimes I want lighter than that. And you gotta watch with that. Without adding a strange, but I'm trying to give it like super straight hair. Supposed to be more like probably curly hair, so I'm gonna definitely add a little more textures. So I feel a little more curly. So the straight strands coming down. I'm definitely giving it a little more curl.
I'm about to hit the highway. Wait, no, I got three. Yes, three. Yep, three up there. Make sure every chat is up. Oh, Barry getting a bit dark there. Are we looking chat? We ain't too dark, huh?
And that's one thing we can make a mistake with as well, making that beard too dark. We're putting that beard dark, which means over here I'm gonna have to now soften out some of those shades on the side of the beard, so that beard ain't just next to light tone. It's kind of more soft behind it.
Let's get out our 14. No, not 14. I'm tripping. 11. 11 curve mag, not a 14. Dang, I'm surprised. I was at almost 8 volts.
Soften out on side that beard.
Wipe that down, see how we looking. Boom. Do that poker lane. Bow. So definitely have me go look up that sound and add it on now. Restructure. Cross head, shoulders, the center part of the neck. Who was that out there blowing, man? I'm gonna actually put my other phone on the charger. We might get on YouTube on this phone. I think it's already on though. So we mic off top, set it up. Off tippity top. Yes, sir. And boom. I can't just have this mic right there though. Set that up on the camera, you know what I'm saying? No, I might say we were doing this because I got the set 11 curve mag on. So in that pendulum, trying to capture this little smoke on the neck. This one ain't got much shade in there. Keep that soft with a smoke tag. And we're gonna push more this way. It's about the same tone. Let's wipe it down. Ooh. Can't hit my time. That was like part of the tattoo on that side. Most of this was like shaded work on the tat. Push that up. So I don't know exactly what the tattoo was. You're trying to go along with it. I was thinking about putting my own tat on that board there. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna worry about that. Focus on the portrait. And plus, I ain't want no. When I'm putting something on the neck, you know, how people be going with the neck tattoo, it's gonna fall. What's up? What's up? Appreciate the sub. Wipe that down. Let me see if that was even hair right there. I said, I don't think it was. A peach fuzz, you know what I'm saying? What they call it, a peach fuzz underneath the chin. What's up? What's up, Ernest? Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go. Let's see who that be like. Mm-mm. Let's see who this be like. Times. Mm-mm-mm. What up, Picasso? How your day going? Welcome in. How you think you did on there? Let me get a quick stand up. So we about to be, we about to be an hour and a half in. So I'm gonna go ahead and knock this last couple of minutes out. Then we got another 30 minutes to make it 2 hours. Oh, just a couple of minutes. Oh, I know these couple of minutes about to be longer than a couple of minutes. You gotta know it. About to start rounding that chin off too. The chin is curved from this side. Cross hatching on that chin. How your day going, no Picasso? Gucci, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Softly brush this over to the front. Did it stop? No, it didn't. Still there. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh. Uh. That's today only. What up, dwellers? Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. How your day going now? Pump, pump, pump it up. You used to tattoo for 25 years, not anymore. Back problem. Yeah, but I be trying to make sure I stretch. Cause sitting down a lot, definitely. That's ATR hernia. I know a guy I worked with. He had that issue. That was crazy right there. Not trying to go through that. But he jumped back straight though. And the hernia don't put a boy, couldn't even walk. We're going on our 15 hour. Yeah. Definitely. That's why I'm already starting to like. I used to be able to do that, but now I be like I try to get up every hour, drink your water, stay hydrated. You gotta walk around the shop. You're already trying to practice them healthy habits. You could be tatting and not realizing you ain't drinking no water, you ain't eat. You're definitely trying to practice those little habits. I feel the heartbeat. So you say you retired now, huh? Do all this art? You still be drawing, painting anything? I'll put some bleach on there and bleach it overnight. Just on these spots. Well, we already started that. You said I was moving too fast. What's up? Throwing on the own fake skin. Oh, what's up? Come in about 15 minutes. All right then. Well, whenever you're ready. Yeah. No, I gotta get some little wipe in. So bring the power wash. How about that? Yeah. All right, then I get it. Hear me? All right. Peace out. Bye. Would you say that Dweller's Art? I'm into computer animation. Oh yeah. And still all painting for fun. Yeah. Are you craving a tattoo all the time? You just can't sit. Oh, get you some fake skin. You never know. It's just the same thing. Still comfort, relaxing. Get you some fake skin tattoo on. Depending on the kind of style you were doing, you can definitely do it on the fake skin. Yeah. No, I need to. What the battery, the big battery for the lights is. Yeah. No, bring it. The battery. They take one of the batteries on the back. Yeah, I got a few more at home. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look at my book sack and see how many more I got. Oh, well, yeah. Go get them now. Mm-hmm. No, I said you can give him a little something, but like he ain't gonna get what he want. $25, I guess. Something to go towards his flash or something if you want to know. Cause this is pretty much practice for him. Yeah, so if he really won't be there. What's that? You saying if he professional and want to come, so uh uh I've been moving too fast. What up, GA Sean? G8 is Sean in the building. Oh yeah, love English. Oh, I never tried that. What you mean English skin? I never heard English skin. That's a brand of a fake skin? I don't think I ever heard of them.
And after these 2 hours, I might just drop some name. I'm gonna definitely try it out. You need no ink, just needle. Wait, what? Oh, I never heard of that. Dang, I ain't never heard that. That sound fire. I'm gonna try that out. Appreciate that, Dweller's Art, because I never even heard of that. So it's almost like a blackboard, scratching on a blackboard. You know the boards they used to sell, and they got like all the colors underneath it. Would you say it's just a black grayish, huh? Well, yeah, it don't got no color. I figure it don't got no color. What up, dog? What up, dog? How's it going? I'm good. How about yourself? Yeah, I just was giving the idea of basically how it worked. Heading to the West Coast, Utah, huh? All around the world.
So I can hear.
Showing all around the world with it, huh? I think I got a cousin up there in Utah. I think that's where it's at. Michigan, one of them. Say sometime when it get cold out there, it's cold out there. All good, all good. Appreciate that, dog. Yep, I still got a little more work to put on that chin here. But I definitely appreciate you for that one. Trying not to overdo it. We got a little more like up in here and maybe a little chin, a little fuzz, actually touching the chin. But yep, we getting through it. Getting through it, dog. Before I do that, you gonna get the 7 out for the chain. You got this chain here. Yeah, definitely hit a little shade on this chain. Make sure we got a little black on here. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Uh, uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Oh no, let me what I say? Uh what? I'm hang up. Oh, what was we just now? Oh, that's how I know. By looking at the needle. 7 curve mag out. I know where we was. We was doing some of the detailing now here. Would you say that, Dweller? How you are working? You never studied painting, or am I wrong? No, I studied paint. I just didn't say I like really study. Most of my painting, I went to school like high school, did a little painting, but the rest of it I kind of did on my own. On my own. Well, you probably ain't gonna see it anyway. But most of my paintings that's in here, yeah, I did them. Yeah, and crazy thing is, all I really like to use is oil paint. I did acrylic. I don't like acrylic paints, but yeah, cause like tattooing is similar to painting, but you really gotta take your time though and layer this up. What made you say that though? Let me know. It might be a flaw I don't recognize. So let me know what Dweller, what made you say that? Something I could fix up or that I could be aware of that I do. See if you thinking what I possibly could be thinking. And I just had a quick thought. I just want to see if that's gonna be your answer. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, boy. Oh, nothing to fix? Nah. There's always something to fix, bro. I be trying to figure out my flaws myself. I don't know how to explain, but I personally regret that it took me 12 years to realize that I need to take paint all to get better in tattooing. Yeah. So the thing with painting, I feel that I really would be better with is like coloring tattoos. Before it's black and gray, I don't know how it would like painting would help me. Not saying how it would help me. I know it's all art skills that's gonna rub off on each other. But I feel I'll benefit more like from the color theory and how to mix all these different colors. Because if it wasn't for painting, my color theory would be completely off. At least I got some color theory. And like mixing tones and stuff like that to get what color. And that comes from my painting, I know. But yeah, black and gray. I never did relate it to like regular drawing. It's pretty much the same. It's just that you're using a needle. And you just got to stack on top of it. So I think I'm good with it because I draw like a lot of my pictures with like ballpoint pen. And by me drawing pictures with ballpoint pen, I have to stack and stack and stack. Well, matter of fact, you see the pen, that's old drawings behind me, but I got to stack and stack that pen to where it gets smooth over time versus this. I got to keep stacking to where it gets smooth. So when you make a lot of paint, all paint, you can easily tell that someone studied. Okay, yeah. I thought you was gonna come back and say like about like an undertone, the way I'm approaching it. That's what I thought you was gonna say though. Like basically, like some people will go throughout the whole tattoo, like kind of putting an undertone, and then you coming back to kind of map out. But I never really did that though. Even with paint, well, some paintings, yeah, I did do like the whole piece with an undertone before I come back on top. But after I got my undertone, I go from the bottom to the top. And tattoos, I prefer it specifically because, of course, you ain't trying to go across and come back. And on a person, of course. But yeah, appreciate that. Good catch, good catch. I was moving too fast. But I definitely need to get more on my colors though, on my painting, my bad. I got this Prince painting and this Jimi Hendrix painting. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. I could try to show it to you. It helps in tattoos more. Yeah, more than you can imagine. I was surprised. Especially to understand layering, yeah. And that's one thing definitely gotta understand is layering. Oh, how I'm making a neck. I'm about to see if you're gonna be able to see this. I'm not done with the Prince, but I said I was gonna leave the Jimi Hendrix how it was. Oh damn. Nope. You ain't gonna be able to see it. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to show this, but that's how I go. You probably can't see that on. You probably can't see that. Try to focus over there. My bad. There we go. Let's set this back up. I made that too bright. Oh, back down. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta finish that Prince one up. I was supposed to be doing like a little music series. Well, yep. And I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about for his pen. Well, I think I'm kind of do it how I do it. It's like with pen, like it just take time to constantly pack that pen up and pack that pen up. But still gotta finish that up. I need to start taking the 2-pot home instead of the fake skin, huh? Put more time in that. But yeah, appreciate that though, Dweller. No such thing as perfect there, Dweller. I got a lot of mistakes in there. But you know, it's a learning progress. That's what art is about. We constantly learning. Constantly learning. That's yeah. The good thing is, well, the only good thing is, when drawing and doing art in general, is noticing your mistakes. 60%, 60%. %60. The what face, huh? What? What? Uh-oh. All right, y'all. I think the appointment back. Well, it's not an appointment, but I think they're trying to come in and get their tattoos. Yeah, easy, no secret. The more you do, better you. Yep, no secret. The more you do it, the better you get. So I think I'm gonna do their small tattoos. I just heard them pull up. Let me move this out the way, y'all. And just to make sure we ain't cheating ourselves. That time frame, almost 2 hours. Before I leave, I might get the other 3 minutes in to make it 2 hours. These tattoos might take about 30 minutes each, though. They're trying to get some of the sun, matching sun tattoos, I believe. We turn the light on. Yeah, they're trying to get these like matching tats. I gotta print out some more paperwork for them. Move that, let them sit right there. You feel me? They about to come up in here. Let me get my camera bag. See if I got more bags. Charge up, because I do got an event Saturday. Well, not this Saturday, next Saturday. Show all my own bigger batteries charged up. For the lights.
So I can hear.
That's what that TTS for y'all, so I could hear. With that TTS if you need me to hear it. In case we skipped it on comment or something. Or if I missed it. So that's all I need. I ain't got nothing extra. But I had some batteries in here, but no, they must be at home. Thinking about ordering a whole nother GPM light. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Really, bro?
What?
This thing is on.
You started it, I just finished it. You had started the drawing?
Oh no. I'm about to print this out for y'all go on. Till I visit, I'm about to start on.
I just feel like you should have one on file for me.
It's somewhere in here. Between a lot of other paperwork and them.
I know. In a different location, because I was done on this one and
Oh yeah, you been to all three of them, huh? Yeah, I was over that temporary back there.
I know, but I was at all three. She had class tonight too?
Huh?
She had class tonight too?
No. I actually got a text her on tell her don't come so bad.
Well, she can say, you know, that's we can do.
There you go. Out the way. Let me get the iPad, so let's wipe this off. Chat that.
You gonna come to that?
Huh?
Oh, look.
What is it?
In front of whatever it is.
What?
You want more?
Oh yeah, underneath the thing.
Yeah, I want it.
Yeah, I probably figured that because I looked at it. I'm like, what is that?
I don't know either. That's why I was like, no, I don't think that. Shoot.
See a rock?
Yeah.
You went hiking?
Yeah, she probably like that. But it's come up after you do that?
Huh? Yeah. They clean that just a little Andy ointment.
Can we do the angel numbers underneath? 2, 4,
Yeah.
like some little. I don't know how that's gonna go with my fashion week.
Yeah, what you got? So you're going above that one?
And that's 2, 2, 2, 4. I already got 2, 2, 4.
Let me see where my iPad at so I can get the designs.
Okay.
Wait, where is it? Right here in my face chat. I'm looking for the iPad thing right here. Crawfish. When y'all had crawfish, huh?
They had to call by the time you be saying it. But I can call it to put your face inside it right here. Alright, after Dr. Come on right here. On the couch. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
You want to?
They shrimp plate 25, meat plate 15. They got turkey there. Every Thursday they got seafood. Every Wednesday they got taco. And they got oysters and crabs and growls. Every week, every Thursday.
Sleep. We can't go in there. We're still in the city, bitch. At the tattoo shop right now. Yeah, everybody get one.
You mixed that up.
Yeah, I thought I put your pick.
Yeah. You got no tab, right? Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, everything. You stunt. You stunt. You stunt. Say you were coming down, but it's playing. I'm leaving out too. But yeah, I got some yeah. I'm trying to see if you know some people that want yeah. Get off the shit. I know you ain't there, huh? I got some Gary P. Got some Trevor Donato.
I want
For real, dude.
You ain't getting some.
No, I want the sign.
For real, dude.
I'm sorry.
What that is?
Lord.
Oh, you want that, and I don't want to say. I don't have.
Say you want two people.
I want to people. I don't want. Feel me, but not that.
Yeah. It could be like, yeah, the
Like a little thin. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find. Like a pick art.
Yeah, that's what I got. Really? That's what I got. Come on, man, you playing, man. I got it, mate. I got it.
Want design? So I know we said sun,
But I think that's a fun of
the
it.
sun is something. I don't know.
No,
Yeah, I see like how they got the little stuff coming from it.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, you ain't getting the sun. You getting the sun
Yeah,
too?
I'm getting this one too, but it's two different ones.
Yeah, it's too different.
I want this, I don't think it's
You
You say you don't what?
You
You don't want that sun.
they look like it. Nope.
So you gonna do the two. I think I got a little set of angel wings set up.
But then, you know,
I think I do.
I'm trying to think, do I have any? That's crazy.
16.
Yeah, that's all big wings.
Yeah, we from you.
I might have to look on the small tattoos.
Three right now, that bid 28.
I think I got
$2 of this.
Which one you want?
small
Which one?
tattoos. Going right down.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yeah. Trying to fold zip this.
No, come see this wings right here.
Yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
it could be smaller than that too if you
Yeah.
want to. Oh,
Can we amend that too? Or something over? Cause see how it's not even? Alright,
Yeah.
next thing, next it.
Yeah, the whole nother setup, huh?
yeah, y'all just blocking my camera. See how she do
Oh,
that?
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize. Look at this.
No, down right now.
Oh,
You good?
I'm like, I didn't see a camera.
Well, it's yours
Everywhere.
in there.
Oh, Jesus. I'm all over.
Right.
I spy. Hold up.
You good. If you want to be famous, you know how poems, right?
No, that's when I get my big one. I gotta get the flowers. I want.
Wait, side?
I want to. So you know, I have the Scorpio with the rose. I want to get the different color roses
Yeah.
coming off of that.
So right now you just got black and gray.
Now I got one red rose, and then I want with the shadowing, but I want the each of the kids' birth colors, the
Gotcha.
rose and that color.
Check it out. And of course, we could just erase this hip so it ain't really touching. So,
And then we still doing the moon.
yeah.
But well, he says it's funny.
Let me send it to my iPad. What up, KK?
Oh, you
Then
lied.
do it inkless skin all over again. Yeah, I'm live. What up, KK? My bad.
Coming right
Must be finishing funny Mike. Yeah. Just in case you ain't see it, I thought you seen it. But yeah, we got some progress in the day. He said draw 100 noses, 100 eye, 100 lips, mouth. And that's how I used to practice, yeah. Cause the more you do it, the easier it get. Yep. That's how I was supposed to do it on fake skin before I actually start tattooing portraits. I was supposed to be tattooing like noses and eyes and stuff. Let me go find your own thing. I said 2 tattoo, no, that ain't you. I'm looking for your message 210, no. 7 ones. Oh, I said, I skipped it.
I heard it. Should be the last one.
Yeah, right there. A couple more after you.
Really?
Yeah, some people was messaging.
Huh?
Some people was messaging trying to book an appointment. What up, yay, yay, yay? Welcome in. Yeah, Doug, I don't know what's up with them ink jewels. I gotta see how I really fix it or how it even work. Yes. Oh, what up, Jonathan Thomas? Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 bro. Huh? You go. So this supposed to be the sun. So this is the sun.
It's funny.
Yeah, I gotta see this. The moon one got like a
shadow,
got a shadow. I thought that was like little stars on it.
whatever you see.
It kind of almost give you the idea of a compass. But you see, they got something like they were supposed to give it the same thing, but they decided to just make lines. You know, they kind of look the same. Yo, yo, yo,
Yeah,
bro.
Is that over?
Huh?
You don't have to eat? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
A block. It's under the radio.
And no lie, they both look like moons now that I look at it. In the center, you know, if you look at the center look pretty much the same. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff's supposed to be. One thing I always had like geometric shapes. Like trying to see how to like make this the same. Never been my forte right there.
It was spoken for the back. Oh no, I'm just asking.
Two content seeing the whole process. Appreciate it, appreciate it. It's cool learning process. Oh yeah, definitely with this streaming stuff, though. We gonna get it.
I'll take I don't know, some type of.
Yo, 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 bro. Take off the assist, go out black. Let's see how we can make these things look like whatever that's supposed to be. Some of them missing, so I gotta leave some space in between. For the last place you went to. You be traveling, so you got all the trip booked.
We just came back from Turks.
Uh-huh. How you like it, straight?
It's expensive, but it's
Mm-hmm. You booked you like a week trip out there?
you have
Yeah, flew. How long was the flight?
2.5 hours from Houston.
Oh, that ain't bad. Passport junkie, huh? Ouch. Oh man, my bad, chat. Got y'all with the Oh yeah, I did have some of them emotes come through, Thug. Check out some of them emotes. They finally got approved. I got a few more to make. So I made one for like the raids. I made one for the bits, I think. And I just made some regular ones. Ooh, ooh. I think I. Oh, that ain't that what I said. Yes, sir. So you use all of them. Oh, they finally approved the NOLA one and the picture of me. Because at first there's only 3 of them. Yeah, that was I gotta do better with the designs though, cause how small it is, you can't even read that. How small it is. If you on the computer, you probably can, but how small it is on the phone, you barely even see that. Good. Need some water or something.
That's a funny man.
No.
The whole bottle of water.
Oh. What place you would say you were like, oh, we want to travel out the country? The Turks was one of them.
We're going to Thailand later this year because, like I said,
I know you said your daughter going there.
it's moving, so we're going later on this year. So I'm excited about that.
Moving out there for school. Oh,
No, just because lifestyle change.
oh
She's
damn.
21.
She like into the anime and stuff. Must be, huh?
She's into holistic.
What that is?
Like she's vegan. She doesn't like
Okay.
the holistic, the culture of like the clean eating, the
Okay. Got.
Um,
So that's was her choice to go out there with.
yeah, they're supposed to study at the monastery and stuff like that. So her husband, she's married.
All right, that's what's up.
Sweet though. And baby, I
You say Utah? That's with that baby.
mom.
A break on you, huh?
My mom's been running. And he just, well, what you need to just get out of you. Just get out of you.
It's just... All right, we got that. We're gonna give you the same sun, sight, the same moon. Somebody just moved that one over.
Well, his was the sun, right?
Oh, I say they both. Some of them a little different. Some of them just like same thing. We'll change the inside of yours up. That's one of the difference that's changed up on his. It's like inside of a moon. But yours is dark, but it still feel like a moon. Passport chunky, take it out the country. Oh Lord, I hate when I do that. Oh, I ain't do that. Perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of it. Just like yours, like half of a moon, or half of a sun, half of a moon. Yeah, I'm guessing that's probably what it is, huh? That's probably why it's dark in the center. I just thought about that. Interesting.
I'm still trying on that. I'm bad. I'm doing this, and we didn't even discuss y'all price, huh? So
We said
You
four
said,
would be
like-
done, but now we add that two forward to it, so.
yeah, so guess we probably do what 80 for each. Even though two four with the wings, you could consider the 2 for 50. But it y'all come out cheaper that way. If I just go like 40 each. It's okay, I'm gonna take care of you because I know you tip well. Sorry, but
I'm coming back.
ah.
I took everybody already.
Need Procreate tips? Yes, sir. So it's like, I got the basic things I tend to stick to, but you see how I'm using that symmetry tool? Damn, how can you get on the wrong layer? Like every time my hand rests on it, that's when I think it happens, see? I gotta turn that off to when my hand touch it, it switched layers for some reason. That's the oldest way to make a star right there. Making that star since school, elementary. So what y'all know how to do on Procreate, though? It's pretty much how I make my stencils. Ooh.
I know when I was up in there, they told me.
If they ran their QA, it's the natural flavoring. What you said?
You want the red fine?
No, I'm just telling you what it said on the.
All right, let's check yours out. Pom pom. Yeah, the 224.
I need to have a shirt on. Shirt. I like my shirt. The shirt. Sugar. 10 grams. 10 grams? We could turn this in. I don't know why I didn't do that.
Yeah, see how I grouped that together? That's a tip right there. I grouped the wings and that together so I could duplicate it. Pretty much I already did. Take that, slide it right over underneath this.
That way it stay the same size on both. For both tattoos, exactly the same. I'm gonna group all of them just to make no sizes.
So they didn't participate in the earth, and then they just.
And I always normally put the canvas up so you know the size. 2D grid, 2 inches.
Yeah.
So 2.
Hey, so they
Four.
participated, and then they just. She called.
Yeah, it's gonna make it a little bit bigger since how small that is. And boom, that's how I know what size. Print them out. Size it on the arm. We kind of see exactly what size we're going with.
He said, that's a good size.
Oak, we're talking about 17th world champion.
Oh,
John Cena got a belt again. Oak. Appreciate the subs, y'all. We got 28.
Nope.
I ain't see them come through.
yeah. Can't do that. That's pretty. It's pretty crazy. Which one? The white? It's probably
Appreciate the follow. That was what's up. What's up? I heard that. Wow. Check them out. Check them out. What up, Samar? Appreciate the follow. Samar in the building. Set up. I thought I had 3 animated logos, so it must be one that's not done yet. One of them must be still getting done. Or maybe I'm tripping. I might have to make one of the emotes like a bottle of ink. Easy to see it moving or something. If I make it not like flat. Like supply. Let's supply.
So you're gonna put shadow in this and inside of that?
Yeah, all that was like shaded, like on the other one.
Yeah.
And some of these were shaded on yours.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
like the
that's
rest of
it.
them.
You said you wanted that.
Oh, this one?
Which one you said you wanted this one, right? I'm
What, the
directly
moon?
confused. Do you want the sun or the moon?
Because the other one is the eclipse.
We know your name person. He wants the moon. I'll take the eclipse.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Yeah,
let
so-
don't huh?
Okay, that's why I said, you said you're taking more, I take the eclipse.
No, he taking moon.
Which one is the moon?
This one, right?
I see the moon in both of them. I think this one was sun and moon, and I guess this one's supposed to be.
All right, the moon.
It might be moon and sun, huh? So it might be the same thing. It's just different.
So a eclipse can be
You
either
know what I'm
way.
saying? Right.
Right.
And I
So
think
that's
this one
why.
is just more sun, this one is like
Right.
more moon, sun. So it is 2 eclipses pretty much.
Right.
Let's see what size we doing.
Tiny race. What you mean with size?
Yeah, 5 years.
I thought I'm a tiny race. Might be too big.
Size. Well, I see you can go down to wide.
Not flipping.
That's a you?
Yeah. I told you my tattoo is not very high. And it's from the
Oh, yeah,
beard.
you're that's
So that
already.
So then that we. Bird? Say something? Say something? That size okay? Or you can get yours with you. Alright, you get your whole 4 on, you get your ring. I know where. Which?
Really?
You want that?
You want the one on me?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. What up, Peyton gang? That's fine, y'all. Nice little backwards motion right there. I see you, Peyton. WE modes, man. Let's go. See, that's crazy. Oh, you just came up with that pattern yourself. Okay, gotcha.
I'm not supposed to.
You got a little color scheme going on now. What's been up with your Peyton? Every time I've been on hopping on Twitch, I don't be seeing you, bro. You been live early morning, but I don't really be on early morning either, though. Sometimes I click on it. Let me see. Go boom, 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 pow. That boom, boom, pow.
You said that line could fit right here, right? Huh?
The what?
That line could fit.
Yeah, it should be fair.
That's 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours.
You said you get the one on the right side, not the. I'll print out your side.
He technically could have been 6. He just stay over till 8. Right, Frank? I gotta stop coming here when I get off. I came one time before work
Yeah, when that was.
when you left that one,
Oh, right there.
because I was working at Algiers and I was like, I'm on my way.
That's how you just do it. I'm on my way. Like, really? Like,
You said you over there 8 or I'm on my way. Where did I get that? What I got when you back in California? The 4 to be? What? Yeah, when we came back from we came back. I came back to tattoo that 2 in 1.
oh, wait. That's the wrong one. Oh, I lost the big one. Let's find it.
No. Nothing. Oh, I know what I had. It's wood prop tattoo. Stop. What? That's not,
It's
no.
crazy.
What? We already had this conversation. No, I didn't get Scorpio that time. Scorpio, I got it in 21. And that was on the 3rd after Memorial Day weekend. Friday before Memorial Day.
That's what that snapping do. Yeah, that snapping slid over. Yeah, early morning. Yeah, one of them days I saw you was on Tomb Raider. I was like, man, I gotta hop on now. I probably just tabbed you up or something. But I know I was busy. I surely don't remember the game, seeing the game. I just think that title though. Ooh, red,
Just make sure the light come on this one, Georgie. No.
Oh, how the time changing. It's not the same. So what prompted you to get that tattoo?
Don't start. Why you
I just heard that. She's like, bro, I'm like, spill the beans.
It be him.
How you said
It
that?
be him. It be him. Yeah, the wet when we went together for wet. Why I got that? All right. Yeah, see, bro. I know what tattoos I have. What it is the question. Don't try to buy me money.
Really, bro.
They can't hear me right.
Say something?
Yeah, hello.
Wait, say it again.
Yeah, hello.
Wait, then you gotta wait till I stop.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, that could hit you. You put on my other mic. Put on my matter of fact, I might not have a filter on this mic. Let's see.
Yo. Yo. Say something.
Yeah.
What?
Hello? Hello?
There we go. We're on the actual mic now. The filter don't want to work on this bad boy here. Decline on what
They
the
had a
attorney client privileges. Yo. Not the one. Say something now? Wait. Yeah, that's attorney client privilege. Oh, first time somebody said this is like this. I don't know why. This is this is not. Let me go print out the stencil machine chat. We found that tattoo. Let's go. Can't get it small. You talking like getting like a nice. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. I'll get Let everybody get there. Nope. What's up? What's up? Appreciate everybody that's still on. About to call Lil. Oh, no. Yeah. All right, we back. Nope. Which one of y'all want to go first? Yep. Yep. There you go. Make sure you can't hear that music in the back. That's all. Got to throw that filter on there when I'm playing music. One of y'all want to go first? Mhm. The one burn.
That was the picture.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice the stencil stuff. Now they got a little clip top. That chair up. Of it. Liner. Do the whole thing, 7 round liner. Cap. I got me some more ink cap coming in. Got the big ink caps here. Triple black. Mm. Yeah. Uh, woo. I don't.
all around the moon. Earth, nobody going. Technique. Civil technique. Talking inside of the They putting on? Phone. I remember the tag, bro. I be having to see the tag and be like, oh yeah, I do. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. Forgot those. That's cool. I just think the last one was like sure the Google review. That's why I said thank you in advance. Well, I told you I had two small tattoos. Wow, was I be finished the 30 minute. Uh, um, see how we look.
Yo, yo, yo. You starting to get that. At the two. Level. The 2+2. At first, I was like, how that make me? Well, I broke it down to yeah, 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 go way deeper. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be in Thailand for a minute. All right, huh?
Too funny. Yeah, take it.
Oh, the person got their tat. Oh, the tattoo.
Bye.
Oh, down Julio.
Bye.
Julio was burning your chest. You don't drink, huh?
I'm coming up.
Some of you a little off aroma.
Fine.
You're like, damn, this don't normally do this, huh?
No,
Take a little more than that, huh?
you put
That's
a
crazy.
straw in it.
You did put a straw in it, Lord, huh? Oh, snuck up on you, huh?
Yeah.
I'll be sneaking up on you too. This from, huh?
Oh, just bragging for it.
For real.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Right.
question.
Ever had that? What they call that on double, like, oh, 31 or something
Yeah.
like that. Double
I've had
XL.
every,
Is that right to you? What do you think the best flavor? Is it with
Mango.
liquor? More
Yeah.
wine with liquor, Lord. That's the lightweight. Can drink like you used to.
all the stuff.
Tolerance going down low.
Yeah.
Man. Man, you came into the setup, Lord.
I
That's
haven't set
tough.
up a two in that.
I will get you a cup or two.
I know it don't mean
Ah, set up. Cool. Real
fundamental.
cool. Probably be like setting easy to flow easy.
Right.
Get in here and everybody trying to figure out what they're getting. And we all get a little time in between ever. Getting the setup ready. A setup. Getting trips out the country. Yeah. Wait, because it's like 20 and
Where you looking?
back and your home on it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, about to make a little bit open. Or was It has been. What the hell? Oh, you saying like you want to make them more round? A shade? You know they shaded in. You know, you want these? Or point? We gonna make it. That's what I was wondering. Oh, let's. Or they be looking like potatoes on the edge. Because of the point.
I know.
We make it round, they be like think it's a
You know,
flower.
you could that. What I'm trying and pull.
And for the shade. Alright, y'all. Flower. I know I got this. I know.
You got this.
I'm just messing with you. Need to move your camera a bit. You can't see. Oh, I see it. I forgot you on the shorts. My bad. Appreciate it. I might say the big screen had everything in it. You're on the short, the mobile version. But show that faceless. How you been there? Everything good? Chilling, chilling. You know, how your day been going? Probably wasn't watching.
I was not about to say. I was about to say my daughter is stressing me out because she all up. I don't know.
Oh Lord,
Oh no, I haven't been watching. What
so with it. I think. No problem. No faces. Appreciate you. Let me know because the last person I must have in last one could have been in there. Attention. One more time. I guess I need to pay attention to the vertical more. So on the outside before I hit the inside that moon. In the shade, dark, with the outline. I know. I know. I tighten the chair up, y'all. So I'm squeaking. Wipe that down. Oh, nah. Yeah. Appreciate it. Face. What up, St. John? What's good?
Anything after last day right now. It's right to take too. Right out there. Oh, name.
All is well, busy, bro. Improved a lot. Keep it up, St. John. I like that. Yeah, bro. Progress. There you go.
What's on me? Oh, that. What's she?
That's what
Gotta go, bro. For sure. Peace out. Peace out. Appreciate it. I say put it in the group. Put it in. You got the Discord. 'Cause I always forget to check out everybody's thing. I can't go on a separate page. Try to put it in one spot. So go on the Discord and put it in the tattoo vibe.
You listening too hard.
Feel me? Need it. Big one defeated. I gotta get that. Pressurize. Oh, sometimes bigger tattoos and clients that I know that can't really leave their tattoo alone, they always scratching. Yeah. Peace out, y'all. Peace out. We about to be out. Good night. Good night.